Hey guys, Mark DeRosa here. Welcome to the show.
And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. We've got an AL East contest tonight between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball
and now,
coming up next.
Your 2022 Baltimore Orioles.
Jose Suarez gets the call for game one of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy comes into this start, Matt, having lost 2 of his last 3 starts, so you know he wants to get off on the right foot in this one. One of the keys, getting outs early and establishing his off-speed pitch repertoire early.
Striding in is Andre Brooks. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
What a season this guy's having. Currently leads the league in runs batted in. So not only is he just hitting, but he's hitting with runners in scoring position. This guy's been bringing home the mail all season long.
Dan DeRosa, take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight, despite that loss last time out. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless, and then grab it.
So bases are empty with one gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. To third. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Kevin.
The 1-1. Now this is slowly hit to short, probably too slowly to get to. And indeed, he
definitely could have got the second baseman. I mean,
first to take the sure out.
I wish I would have got the double play.
To take his hacks again, Andre Brooks blasted a 2-run homer in his last at bat. First delivery to him. The 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. He pulls this one into right. That gets down, and the inning continues. So he'll hold on at first following the single to right. Make it 2 hits for him here this evening. And as you can see there on the team leaderboard, he's currently pacing the club here as we approach the midway point of the season. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Arozarena finds some space out there for the catch to. Digging in will be Andre Brooks. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the AB on its way. And that's swung on and missed for strike 1.
Hey, that's a huge set-the-tone pitch right there. To a great hitter, you do not want to fall behind 1-0 and have him sitting all over a fastball or guessing what you throw next. You get ahead 0-1, and now the count's in your favor, and you and your catcher can start doing some things.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is
Yes.
into the gap for his third hit of the night, and it'll be good for extra bases. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 4-3 ball game. So now to the plate, Michael Conforto. Potential tying run for him at third base.
Hey, with that base hit right there, that's his third run batted into the game.
Yeah, he's the reason, Dan, they're even in this.
Home
one
run,
to
come
begin
on.
with. He's kept
Shit.
his team.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Gotta love a night at the ballpark. These fans certainly are. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Mike Brasso digging in at the plate. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here comes the 1-2. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be two? Scooped up. There's one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 7. The Rays are in front, 4-3. Now at the plate, Andre Brooks trying here to plate the tying run from second. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Hit down the third baseline.
This has to be a productive at-bat right here.
Can I
know
get
you
a
wanna
double?
drive the run in and get the RBI.
Never
You
hit for the
have to
cycle,
find a
bro.
way, bare minimum, to move this runner over to third.
97 that time as this is fouled away. Again, another foul ball.
Swinging that bullshit.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Dubon leads off second with nobody out. That misses, and we're even.
Day back in the building. Day with the like. Day, I appreciate you, dog.
Does not want to run the count full.
Ground ball left side.
Oh my God.
And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. The relay.
Would that count as a double?
Won't get him. So there it
Hey,
is. He's
yo, I
hit
finally
for
hit for the
cycle.
motherfuckers.
Oh, man, he's been
Let's
just
go.
awesome to watch on this one, guys. I mean, a cycle is such a rarity, and it's one of the coolest things you can witness happening in a single game. He's going to be the talk of baseball for a few days.
Your
after
boy
this
finally hit for the cycle, man.
So stepping in is Michael Conforto, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and
All right,
throw
we just
aboard
need a
here.
sack
And they'll
fly
do
or a
just
ground ball
that
or
as you
something.
see the signal from the dugout. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Yes,
Of course, and then he
can.
gonna hit for the double
Swing and a
play.
miss, and that's
Yeah,
a
yo,
big
I
hit,
hate
number
this
1.
game.
Next, it'll be Ryan
Come on,
Mountcastle.
walk him,
Lifetime
walk
against
him.
This pitcher, he's 1 for 2.
I knew he was gonna fucking swing, yo. Yo, I hate this fucking game, bro. Like,
2 down.
stop spamming.
And now here is Taylor Ward, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This is on the ground to short.
Yo,
Is he gonna get
this
out of
fucking
this?
game,
He is.
bro.
They get the
Like,
force at second base.
bases
And the
loaded,
inning is
no
over.
outs, and we can't put one ball on the fucking ground to get a
Runner
run
first
in?
now with nobody
Come
out.
on,
And that
yo.
brings up the corner infielder G-Man Joy.
No bunt, no nothing.
Hit hard back up the middle. A bare hand for 1. On to first. And
What's
they
good,
get the
Greg?
double play.
Fucking scamming ass game, man. Yeah, they better, yeah.
Now at the plate, here is Andre Brooks.
Then they gonna
He's looking
fucking
to
hold
bring
up.
home the
Finally hit for the
winning
cycle,
run
Greg.
from third.
Finally hit for the cycle.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Michael Conforto, as he's presented with the bases-loaded situation in a tie ball game.
Appreciate that like too, bro.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Oh, hit sharply as this is pulled into right.
Sack fly, though.
Here comes the
Game.
winning run from
Game.
third.
Come on. Game.
And
Let's go,
the
baby.
Orioles are going to walk off winners.
Well, the way things unfolded, you kind of had a sense that this thing was going to end in dramatic fashion, and that's exactly what happened. A walk-off for the win? Wow.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. Baltimore came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Julio Gutierrez earns the victory out of the bullpen, his 5th. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Rays, 4 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 17 minutes.
All right, there we go. Did I finish the 3rd inning program? No, I don't think so. I ain't been keeping track of that shit. And then yesterday, for some reason, like my shit wasn't like I don't know, like I was connected to the server, but I wasn't like
on a warm summer afternoon,
like I wasn't getting no progress.
Next,
I don't really be paying that shit no mind, though, Greg.
Switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy loves hitting right.
Morgan, long time no see. What's going on, Morgan?
Hitting over 350 on the year.
My boy Kenny with the like. Kenny K in the building. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the like, bro.
The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt
Hate
here.
these slow ass pitches. Sammy with the like, Sammy. I appreciate the like.
Protecting on 0-2. So
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look to see what
nothing in
see what else I gotta do to complete it.
Pitch. Line toward right center, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Like, bro, run to
The
third,
second,
bro.
and there are 2 aboard now.
Fucking slow ass base runners.
Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able
Come
to
on,
hang
walk
in
him
there
so I can go
on
to
a
second.
0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away.
Oh, that's a good fucking hit. You better run home.
And that could bring in a run. Now a long throw home. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
I had to redo my bill. Finally made it to the show after 1 season. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I tell people all the time, like once you get that diamond loadout or at least gold, I would say start a new road to the show, man. That way you have better stats. You'll make it up to the show way quicker. Don't matter what team you play for at that point, because your overall is so damn high.
Pop it up. Lau backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. Now at the plate is Andre Brooks, singled in his last at-bat. And the runner back safely. From the belt, the pitch.
I shouldn't have swung at that. I shouldn't have swung. I already know not to swing at sidestep pitches. But I don't know. They be looking too sweet.
Strike, and now it's 0-2.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
Look at the magic number. Look at the magic number. 4 runs in 1 inning. Never fails.
All set for the start of the
Pulled the ground last night. Sell his ass. Sell him.
Brendan Lau. Fastball right back.
Sell him and get yourself a Chris Sale, man.
Flip on to first to record the out.
Get yourself a Chris Sale, bro.
Now it'll be Andre Brooks. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they
It's
sure
not a
have
strike.
that. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Fouled off.
Oh, you already got Sale? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about selling DeGrom and selling DeGrom and Acuna because I can't use them, bro. Like I have no luck using them. So I was going to sell both of them and try to get like Mike Trout or something like that.
Single up the center of the diamond makes it 2 hits for him on the afternoon.
I'm trying to wait till I pull duplicates of them. Fuck yo, I'm safe.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Runner's on his way to third. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far.
And I got a lot of duplicates I can sell. Like I can get almost 5K for
quite as much as they do to
for Acuna and
sure he's not too happy
DeGrom.
About that one.
And
a good throw might have got him, but that one just sailed on him a bit.
I got some other pieces I can sell to get him to get Trout.
Missed. He got him on strikes.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in.
That's a perfect example as to why I always steal the third, so we can have a chance at scoring.
Last time up, 1-1. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
You knew that was going to be a score.
So now here is Jorge Soler. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Pitch popped up. And this is taken in for out number 1.
God damn.
Is Austin Hedges. No hits to this point.
Yo, I need to come up like that, bro.
2-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Reined in. And that's the second out.
Bro, even if I won 10K, bro, I probably would drop a 50K star donation to somebody, yo.
Comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Which is equivalent to $500.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
640K. Somebody definitely getting probably about a 5K, which would be a 500K star donation.
And now in the box,
if I got 640K.
As he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all
Let's go.
seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Now here's the first offering. A pitch out. The throw.
What? What?
Great time to pitch out as he'll be thrown out easily at second.
Oh my God.
8-4 final this afternoon. The Rays.
What was he playing? Was he playing like poker or some shit?
Ryan Yarbrough earns his 8th victory of the season. It figures to be
real quick, y'all. Be greatly appreciated. We got what we got 19, 15. Just dropped to 15. We got 15 viewers in here, man. You know, wouldn't be a bad idea to hit that follow button. You know what I mean?
You may have to with this guy on the mound.
Make sure y'all smashing them reactions. I don't care if you put a sad face, angry face, smiley face, thumbs up. No, it all helps the stream. So they'll be greatly appreciated if you hit that follow button, hit them reactions, hit them shares, do what you got to do to support your boy. We just crossed 1K. We on the road to 2K. Let's get it.
Hits, including a home run yesterday. Hit back toward the mound. He's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Up next, Andre Brooks.
Dennis in the building. Let's go. You know the vibes, man.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that
great hit.
Really, they usually struggle from one side
his
of
ass
the
is
plate or
caught.
the other. Not him,
no,
though.
He's not.
He's a true
GG's. Let's go.
who has a lot of success.
Dennis with the like. Dennis, I appreciate it. Thank you.
You'd think they'd stop pitching to this guy by now. He's been torching them all weekend, and he stays hot here with another extra base hit. They'll be happy when this series is over, so they don't have to deal with this dude anymore.
Swinging a blooper to the right side. Wendell takes charge out
course.
there, and he stays with it for
He
the
just playing the
second out.
slots? That's crazy. What the hell is the strategy to like win some shit on the slots? Like how he doing?
Ready with the 2-1. Hit on the ground to shoot.
Great running start. Great running start.
To left, a base hit. And the second run will score as that makes it a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, not hit all that hard, D-Roll.
What's the fastest way to get them Diamond Dynasty mode or road to the show? What you mean, Morgan?
Off the end of the bat, jam sandwich, doesn't matter. Found himself some green grass and gets 2 ribbies.
I mean, if you betting 10K though, if you betting $10,000 though, yo, you liable to hit
These
some
next
shit.
couple innings are really important for these guys. I know they're only down by a couple, but they need to get something going on offense to keep pace, even though it's early.
A bouncer to the left side. Reined in. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Right. But bro, I'd rather play table games, bro. I cannot play no goddamn slots, bro.
Yeah, he jumped all over.
I fucking hate slots, yo. It seems like I always waste my money when I play slots.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
Which I ain't gonna cap. Those times where I hit for a lot of money going down to the casino and shit like that, I probably should have put, like $100, $200 or something like that in the slots. Just max bet the whole damn time and hopefully something paid out. Hey Morgan, I didn't quite understand that question, man. So I don't know if you can explain it a little bit better. I don't know what you quite mean. What's the fastest way to get them Diamond Dynasty mode or road to the show? Yeah, I don't quite understand that.
He took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
That's a homer, baby.
Right center field.
No, it's not.
Kiermaier giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
The different level of archetypes. Oh, what's the fastest way to get him? It's really no faster way to get him. You just got to keep. You know how to do the missions and stuff, right? You got to do the missions. You got to focus on the missions and pretty much just Oh, he's saying what's the fastest way? Right. Road to the show. Road to the show would be the fastest way.
Stepping in once again.
Road to the show would be the fastest way. And you just got to focus on the missions. You just got to focus on Let me see. It's because of the equipment that I got on. I spent real money on stuff that I spent. Morgan, do you know about the missions? What's good, Mario? Mario in the building. Mario with the like. Francisco with the like. I appreciate y'all.
And the Rays are in the hit column.
Hey, D-Roll, it's about time they finally break.
But hey, Morgan, do you know how to do the missions to level up your
Yeah, Danny, it's been a pitcher's delight.
your primary perk, your loadout.
Some balls moved into the gap. First knock. Hopefully, this is the start of many.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Up next for the Rays, Ji-Man Choi. In his career against this pitcher, he has a 3-for-12 line. He also has 1 home run. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Yeah, like the spark plugs from Mexico. Hey, Sean Love all the way from Mexico, man. Hey, Francisco, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Into a tailor-made.
Next to dig in,
Gracias.
Andre Brooks.
I think I said it right.
In his last debut.
Appreciate you though. Thank you. Thank you for the love, man.
Decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Shot down the line. It's a fair ball.
Oh, we all going home. He ain't catching me.
Third runner heading for the plate. He'll score easily as they
We
push
need
the
this,
lead
Doug.
to 5 now.
Some guys just
Yeah. So the spark plug missions, bro. Yeah. So when you like if your primary perk is spark plug or something like that, check out the missions and just get all those hits and stuff, man. If you want, just play the shit on beginner or something like that. If you just focused on leveling out your perk, if you've really focused on like actually playing the game, getting stats and stuff like that, you don't want to cheat your way. I don't want to say it's cheating your way, but you know what I'm saying? You don't want to take the easy route, to winning the World Series or, stuff like that.
And it's fouled away.
Don't do it, but you can drop it down to beginner, man, and go crazy and get a lot of hits, a lot of shit like that. You might have to play one full season to to completely max it out. But they also have glitch ways to do it. I don't know if it's patched or not. I'm not gonna explain it on stream because of Facebook purposes. And I'm not gonna do it on stream because of Facebook purposes. So you know, if you go on YouTube, you'll find it. Yeah, the repeatable ones is always trash. The repeatable ones is always trash. They easy because they just like tally 50 plate appearances, and then it might be getting hits or something like that. I don't know. So they always trash, Morgan. They trash as hell.
To the left side, but it's well foul.
Hey, having a B right here, I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Swing and a flare.
I don't think the glitch is as bad if you're trying to just level out, like if you're just trying to get your load out leveled out so you can actually play the game and enjoy it. I don't think the glitch is a bad idea. I mean, my shits was already like I think when I heard about the glitches, I think I pretty much was already on gold and damn near maxing my gold loadout to diamond. So it wasn't really a factor for me when I found out about them. I might be caught. No, I'm not. I'm trying to see if he's still fucking around. Yo, he said that shit on the phone again, yo, but his mother said he's saying bucking around. I don't know. It definitely sounds like he's saying fucking around to me, but she said he's saying bucking around. With a B, not a F. But we were just playing earlier, Greg. You didn't check us out earlier? I mean, it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, though. He called me this morning like, is your headache still? You still got a headache? Is it gone yet? He's like, I want to play the game. He don't say game, he say Jane. You asleep? Yeah, we was playing. I told him I'd play with him later though because it kind of took the fun out of the streaming because you know everybody couldn't hear him. The controller kept dying and the mic was running the battery dead too, so he had to play without the mic. I guess the cord they have is not powerful enough to charge the controller with the mic on. So it just kept dying, so he just took the mic out. We was playing without the mic, but he didn't want to play with the mic in anyway, so he ended up getting off. Brandon with the light. My boy Brandon in the building. Brandon, I appreciate it.
Ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA. That's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game.
Shit, the first game, hey Greg, the first game he had more kills than me. That's what I'm saying. I think he's slow. I just like playing my player. I like Road to the Show too, bro. This shit is actually fun. It's not bad like how everybody try to make it seem like it is. Like this shit is actually fun. It's fun when they not fucking scamming.
Season leads the league
and he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
When you play with fire, you have to.
But again, I don't think the glitch is as bad if you're trying to just like max out your loadout so that way you can get called up quicker. You can, you can have fun playing the game. You know what I'm saying?
Right side. That's in there. Base hit. One run scores. The throw to the plate, but not in time as he's across the
Hey, Van Morgan in the motherfucking building with the supporter badge. Can we get a hashtag Morgan in all caps for the supporter badge? Let's get it. You already know I'm going to drop one. Let me
Choi, the next to hit. He's yet to get into the hit column in the series.
Bro, wow.
For 7. Bases are empty, one man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. He's got it. And there's out number 2. All right, so let's turn to Show Track for a more in-depth look at that one. Good reaction, great range, and a nice backhanded stop, and the jump throw with a lot behind it all the way across.
Hey, Morgan, I appreciate you, Morgan. Thank you for the supporter badge. Hey, we do supporter games every Monday. I actually might real quick while I'm on the topic. I actually might change the home run, baby. That home run for Morgan. That home run for Morgan for getting that supporter badge. Let's get it. I might change supporter games to another day. I gotta figure out what's good for everybody because we got quite a few supporters to get the supporter games up and running. But it seemed like, it's only like 4 people that's participating in them. A lot of people say they can't. They got other shit they got to do in their lifetime. Their life. So I'm thinking about this probably. I don't want to move it to like the weekend because I'm also trying to build. I'm also trying to build my 2K community, and I also might do shit on the weekend. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't want to like move it to the weekend, but I might have to. So I'm just trying to figure out what day during the week this won't really work out for everybody.
3 at bats, 3 knocks. Not a bad day, D-Ro.
We used to say in the big leagues on the bench, anybody can get 2. Can you get 3?
I have 69 points in this taking forever, bro.
Certainly a very close.
All right, yeah. So Morgan, you definitely got to make sure that you still. You always got to make sure you connected to the. I hope I did not skip to the full game. I mean, some plate appearances. You probably want some. No, I didn't. All right, good. Make sure you always connected to.
We got
to make sure you always connected to the server because if you're not connected to the server, your points, your stats is not gonna. It's not gonna go to your stat. Your stat that you get in the game is not gonna go to the stats for the missions. So always make sure that you connected online, and if you are connected online, and it's still not progressing. What you would have to do is what was happening when the game first came out. I don't know if it's still the case, but you would have to put your man in Diamond Dynasty. Just put him batting first in the lineup. Play a game against the computer real quick. You'll just have to get 1 at bat with your you just had to get 1 at bat with your my player, and then just quit the game, and then go back the road to the show, and it'll start. The progress will start working. The progression will start working.
He was retired via the ground ball last time.
It's stupid as hell, but that's what you had to do when the game first came out.
That bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense.
And another runs across as this is now a 4-0 ball game.
Boy, not much you can do with that.
Outside cutting grass. I was about to say, what the hell?
Makes a pretty good pitch, and somehow, some way, this guy's able to muscle one in for a base hit.
Yeah, and you know what? Good job.
Making his way to the plate once again, Andre Brooks, and he needs just a triple for the cycle. So let's see if he can put one in the gap. Margot is there, 2 gone. $4-0 the score this afternoon.
Let's go, man. That was a good series. We won 3 out of 4. Let's go. Let's get it. My player does not run that much, man. Like Francisco, you talking about like as far as stealing? I'm talking about the points in Diamond Dynasty mission. There's no one where you can get 20 points. Oh, yeah, I don't know nothing about that one, Morgan. I don't know nothing about that one. I got a lineup. Yo, everybody in my lineup is a fucking 70.
Just blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. Tonight, the first of this quick 2-game series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Washington Nationals. It's Interleague Baseball. Next on the show,
your Washington Nationals.
Steven Strasburg gets the starting assignment for the Nats in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's a pretty good pitcher, and I was looking through the stats, and one thing jumped out at me.
And now Andre Brooks. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior.
After this game, yo, I'm gonna show y'all my loadout.
This guy's having. He leads the league in on-base percentage. So he's mixing in some hits. He's also drawing some walks. A great combo. Any way you slice it, this guy knows how to get on base.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
I'm gonna show y'all my loadout, my equipment and stuff like that, so y'all can see what I'm running. I got the tool shed loadout.
Hit on the ground to third. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Salvador Perez. Hit on the ground out to short.
See, when I play Road to the Show, bro, I don't give two shits about fielding, bro.
Out number one.
That's why I'm playing on Showtime. When it comes to fielding, I'm playing on Showtime.
Bounced out last time up. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Give me speed, contact, and power.
Better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that.
Yeah, I like Showtime too. I like it too. I like the whole slow motion shit.
That's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
So 1-2. Now a swing.
A lot of people say it hurt. You can turn double plays and stuff like that if it wasn't on. But in my opinion, I don't think it makes that much of a difference. They are moving like super slow. So like, if the dude's gonna beat the throw, he's already gonna beat the throw. And half the times you can look at it and tell.
As a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your money makers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet. So he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
Full count, 3-2. And he fouls this one off.
I don't know what the hell he going to throw. My pitch though, he threw a curveball, and I ain't even get enough on it.
Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A great running play, and that. So 2 are gone now in the Nationals' 4th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez.
All right, I appreciate you, Francisco. Thank you very much, man. I don't know if you hit that follow button, but it didn't pop up on my Streamlabs. But I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the family. If you did hit that follow button, man, thank you. Thank you for dropping by, man. Tell a friend to come check me out as well, man. Thank you.
And he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around.
Watch I fuck around and hit a home run.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. They finally break through for their first hit of the ball game, so the no
I'd rather get a steal.
End right
and damn!
And they got him.
I wish I would have really went for the triple because I probably could have got it.
In his last trip.
Just didn't want to take the chance.
Some great pitching out on the mound and some exceptional defense. It has really made this an absolute tough game to score any.
These are games where I gotta put up some runs, bro, because my pitching 8 innings with no runs. Come on, man. I gotta listen, man. I ain't throwing a no-hitter. What? Come on, y'all. We gotta play.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit to short. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now.
Yo, this man is really throwing a no-hitter, bro. He do got. Oh, he gave up a hit already. Why I say he throwing a no-hitter?
Ready now is.
Oh, he already on base. Juan Soto. Never mind. Oh, not Juan Soto.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. Reined in. The second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
Please don't walk me.
Innings, and coming forward now is the
Good,
shortstop.
good.
Here's the first pitch.
Yeah, I promise you, I be wanting to swing, but they are legit check swings. But because I'm swinging late, it's making me go around so quick. I barely hit the button.
Fouled off.
I was supposed to hammer that one.
Now the 0-2 pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Let's go. Go home, baby. Let's go.
Center, so there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning. And they're going to take
Bando in the building. Bando with the like. I appreciate it, big dog. What's going on, man? Do you know the glitch where you can go look at your players load out and they always make a player? Yeah, bro, I hate that shit. I'll be glad when they fix that shit. So I always know when
especially when you start to score runs
when
game off of quality pitching.
When I go look at my loadout, I automatically just go put the gloves back on.
Makes you feel really good about yourself.
That'll bring in the versatile Pat Valaika. Pitch outside, the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
You might say that steal is on the catcher because the pitcher was so quick to the plate with his delivery, but I think the credit has to go to the base runner. Great jump, and he really showed off his speed there.
Here it comes, 1-0. Runner breaks for third. And the offline throw as this takes off down the line in left field. And he'll come in to score
I don't even know what he's
second base,
for.
and that is a direct result. And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper.
Leading up for the Nationals,
The 1-1 home.
the first baseman.
Hit on the ground toward the left. He's got it.
Got it.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to
I'm at the
lock up a nice road victory here.
ain't on me grinding and shining.
Game
Finish out
finishes
the face of
2-0
reverse.
the final
Yeah, you love some damn rebirth, yo. Every time I come check you out in the stream, yo, besides the one you started that new game the other day, bro, you always playing rebirth, man. That's what's up, though.
In now for the O's.
I was playing a little bit of Call of Duty earlier with my son.
Left-handed batter's box.
I'm so impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides of the dish. I mean, we've all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
Here now is Adam Hazley. He was hitless in the shutout last night.
Adam Hazley.
Here's the 1-1. On the ground up the middle.
Oh!
Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is.
Bro, what the hell did I just do? Bro, I hate it when I'm not paying attention, bro. Shit.
Set to go. And next will be
I
the
just did
pitcher,
say,
Max Scherzer.
For me, this is an important add.
Yeah, just quit.
A little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead.
Yeah,
That's
hitting the home run not bad either. But yeah, make sure the game progress to hit, and then just quit, and then go back to roll to the show and see if it work out.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. One there. Relay to first in
All right,
time,
big
and
error.
just like
Costly
that,
one,
this
too.
side is retired.
That shit led to some runs.
Now to the plate, Andre Brooks flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly jumped.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Robles is back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Bro, you can run home.
Urias is on his way home. Now it's cut off. A throw
That's
to
the meanest
plate.
sack fly ever.
From Perez won't get
That's
him
the meanest
safe
sack
at the
fly
plate.
ever.
Had a
Yo,
long
bust his
way to go
ass.
to make that running catch, and here it is again with the show track numbers.
Yeah, Rebirth was
Took
cool
a
as
great
fast pace.
angle at it, showed nice closing speed, and ended up running close to 110 feet to finally bring it in. No doubt in efforts his teammates are appreciative of. Stepping in next, Andre Brooks notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
That elevated
it fucking work, right much there. Love. Hey,
that is the biggest change.
Yeah, so just keep doing that anytime your progression meter get glitched.
East to west.
Just keep doing that, man. Just keep doing that.
The off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Pitch is popped up.
Damn, bro.
Simmons is there for it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next it'll be the outfielder, Adam Hazley.
Adam Hazley.
Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. And quickly, there's 1 down to lead off the frame. So now into the box is Andre Brooks. And a tough task for him here as he matches up against one of the truly elite relievers in the sport.
Okay.
He's set. Here it comes. Severino is off of first with 2 away.
Hey, man, Morgan, it's all good, man. You been here. You got the supporter badge, man. And that's more than enough love for me, man. I appreciate you. Should I have helped you out without the star supporter badge? None of that, man. I don't trip about that, man. I always try to help.
Chopped weakly to the left.
It's in my nature.
Swing and a miss as he chased with
2
strikes, and that will retire. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and next the dangerous power threat, Salvador Perez. Rounded slowly to the left side, scooped up.
Salvador Perez slow as hell.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Certain.
I feel that, but it's not like we're talking about a lot of money. I've been a supporter of the money. I feel you. I feel you, Morgan. I feel you.
Tatis Jr. drives one to the moon. By Tatis like Superman. You are a cartoon character. In the air to right field. Towards the corner. It's back. It's gone.
You got a day job of playing video games for a living. I'm trying to play video games for a living. I've been I've been fortunate enough to have, have a steady income or with some other stuff, with some other things that I'm participating in. So
welcome to the show. I'm
actually trying to get out of that, and I want to do. I just want to play video games for a living, man. I want to become a full-time streamer. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Split. I was supposed to win that game. Charles with the like, Charles, I appreciate it.
Player receives an update from his representative.
I didn't even see what the hell that said. Don't matter.
Friday Night Baseball on the show, and we come your way from the Motor City of Detroit, Michigan. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers.
And now,
we've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
Detroit Tigers.
Casey Mize, a right-hander from Alabama, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
At the plate now is Andre Brooks. He comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
There's no way I forecasted this kind of season.
I would, bro. Hey, look, I think this whole COVID shit opened our eyes to a lot of things that
him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
Good home run. Hey, opened our eyes to a lot of things that we could possibly do without having to. I mean, same thing with EP for the people. Even if you got a job, bro, I feel like
love the homer in the top.
Like working from home has been a huge plus for a lot of people, and I think like especially like office-based jobs, like if you can work from home, allow people to work from home. Like stop forcing people to come into the office when they really don't have to. I've sat there and watched people work from home, and I saw how effective it was. And
all set for the start of the inning.
If you can get the job done at home, why not? Let somebody work at home instead of wasting gas and shit like that just to get to a location.
It's cute, I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Reyes is there. One pitch, one out. Stepping in once again is Andre Brooks.
I hate this game.
Side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Gonzalez is there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Up next, Jonathan Schoop. Lifetime versus this arm. An impressive 4 for 7. He also has 1 home run. Hit on the ground out to short. And that is through into left field. A base hit.
Got him.
And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
Still got to run out of it.
Reyes. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
And that's through for another base hit. He'll make it 2 for 2 in this one.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it,
Into the box, Andre Brooks. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Reined in. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. It's the Tigers 5 and the Orioles 2. So next to bat will be Eric Haas. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-2, here it comes. On the ground to second base, this could be 2. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first.
Brian with the follow. Brian, welcome to the family. I appreciate the follow.
Hits all they get. 9th inning coming up. Tigers lead this one 5-2.
Hey, no doubt, man. Sometimes you need a break from the kids, man. I know how it goes, man.
Detroit took the lead in the 4th.
So I feel you 100% on that.
Casey Mize earns his 6th winning decision in this one as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Tyler Alexander earns the save out of the bullpen, his 20th of the season. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com. Afternoon baseball from the Motor City, Comerica Park here in downtown Detroit. Today, it's the second of this 3-game series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers.
And now, your 2000
Tigers baseball is
Detroit
next.
Tiger.
Tanner Tully, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
It's not an easy thing to do to pitch as a rookie, but one of the things you have to do is use the positives. The opposing team has never faced you. You can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
He's set and the pitch. Throw over to first, and the runner back safely. Urias stands at first with 1 out. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you can win 4 of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Gonzalez backs up and takes care of it. Next to stand in is Andre Brooks. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on some.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side.
I was about to say, let me focus up,
Andre
man.
Brooks as the switch hitter.
Seems like if I ain't getting no hits, we're losing.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And that'll plate the runner from second and make it a bit more interesting at 5-3 now. Ready now is Michael Conforto. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. In now for the O's, Ryan Mountcastle. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Ready on 0-2. And this ball is popped up, drifting back behind the mound. Tully can charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. So next to hit is Pat Valaika, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to minimize the damage here. Grounded weakly to the left. Throw to first in time, and the big inning. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging
Oh,
in.
boy.
Victor Reyes notched an RBI on the sac fly in his previous turn at the plate. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play. So now into the box is Andre Brooks. He delivered an RBI single in his last trip. And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away.
Get your pitch up there. Let's go, baby.
Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb.
There are certain guys in every lineup that you do not want to be.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Mark Wood. Popped him up. Brooks over to his right. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Bro, I thought you could. I don't know why you can. I mean, I don't know why you can't.
Andre Brooks
Looking for base runners.
Another bomb. Another bomb. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Looking up, still going.
Let's go.
Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Yeah, Matty V. And hey, you don't see this. Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here. 4 in a row.
But yeah, once the more I think about it, like, you know, can you imagine, like, I feel like you had to play like some type of like how it is in Battle Royale, just 3 innings, because I highly doubt, you know, somebody's going to want to bat. What? You know, what's every 3 innings and stuff like that.
A couple over the wall, so we'll see if he's got some more thump in that bat here in this one.
But I think if you get 1 at bat, if you do 3 innings and you do 1 at bat, I think that's cool.
They've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. You know what, D-Row? Nothing you'd like more than to win this one here. They've got a long road.
Well, the play's been made, and with it. Next for the Tigers, Marwin Gonzalez as the switch.
Yeah, I think if the games were short, you know, it would be, because when you play a 4 9-inning game, bro, that shit take an hour. Take 45 minutes to an hour, and I don't think, you know, can you imagine sitting there just playing a game and you only batting every 15, 20 minutes, like, or every 10, 15 minutes, like, bro, that shit would get on my nerves.
Into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. High in the air out to
and then constantly being in the field. You know, you playing left field, nothing's coming your way.
Will get there, and he puts it away to.
Especially if somebody's a dominant pitcher. Shit gonna be boring.
Thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
Check out the lead here.
Stepping in next, Andre Brooks. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. And no
Khalik in the building. Khalik with the like. I appreciate it, big dog. Thank you.
Bottom of the inning now. And now it'll be
the
catcher, Eric Haas.
The catcher.
To short. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gun. Next up is Andre Brooks, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Comes set, the 0-1. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back.
I hate, bro. Like, yo, he could have went to third.
Pitcher was able to execute
you got enough speed to try to steal. You should have enough speed to go to fucking third.
Baseball and drive it up the middle.
Runners on the move for second. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed. And
I'm
for
a
the
pitcher
second
and
time
I'm
today,
home.
he's gone on strikes. A big-time strikeout and some raw emotion as he gets
yeah,
out of the jam.
that chat would be nice.
Pitching and defense game.
Fucking course, like
late.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
they coming out. What works with all these goddamn 70 overall players?
From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Tonight, it's an AL Eastern Division matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. The Yanks have won 5 games in a row. They'll look for number 6 right after this. Luis Severino will be on the mound for the series opener. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
So now to the plate, Andre Brooks. He was 1 for 4 in Sunday's affair. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding in is Andre Brooks. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he fouls this one off. Dubon aboard here at first with nobody out. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And this ball
Crush
is
that
gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got.
Next for New York, Luke Voigt. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And right into the shift. He's got it. On to first, so a good
big
bounce
ball,
back
Morgan.
pitch there as he gets the ground ball for
Still
the first
probably
out.
lose.
Ready to take his hacks again, Andre Brooks. Lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Slow roller down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here it comes. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Two and 1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning. So the next to bat will be Michael Conforto. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First offering, pitch inside, the throw in time as he just gets the tag down.
Well, he showed a lot of patience to work out that walk.
Andre Brooks will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Just able to get a
sidestep
piece of
pitches
that
and I
for
still
strike
swing
1.
at the shit, bro.
Turner, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this pitch is swung on.
I swung
and
early
missed,
as hell.
and the AL's leading hitter is set down. Ready now for Baltimore. Andre Brooks. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3
Bro, we
pitches.
31 and 20. We 31 and 41.
Have to find a way.
It ain't
to
looking
make this
good.
pitcher work a little bit harder.
And a slider just about gets away from him there.
I'm trying to at least get to 500 before the All-Star break. If I can do that, then we got a chance at something.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. And it's
Let's
gone.
go. That was clutch.
How about the work the lineups have been doing so far, fellas?
Yeah, hey, Matty V, this big ballpark in the Bronx has that short porch in right field, D-Roll.
Yeah, we had the bottom too, bro. I'm in the same category as you, man.
7-5 tonight's final. The Baltimore Orioles.
I needed that home run too, bro. They ended up coming back and
Jorge Lopez notches his 3rd win of the year.
No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Wednesday night baseball set to come your way from Yankee Stadium here. Now to the plate, here is Andre Brooks. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty, if they're going to clean up their recent trend right now, they're going to have to find a way for it to start on the mound. They can't go out like last game and allow a bunch of runs and not play sound defense behind them. Both those things are going to have to change if this team's going to get it going in the right direction.
Throw won't
Mike with the like. Michael, I appreciate you, G. Thank you.
So a man at 3rd here with 2 gone. And up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto.
Michael Conforto.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Frazier is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd. LeMahieu gets his lead at first, nobody
Batting
out.
second. Not shortstop. J.P. Crawford.
Now this is on the ground at first. We'll see if they can get 2. Oh, but the feet of the shortstop is off the mark.
They always find a way,
for
bro.
them, the left fielder retrieves this ball.
They always find a way. Now watch the score. Watch the score after this. Oh, they didn't score.
So now
They always
here
find a
is
way, though.
Paul DeYoung looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. 0-2, here it is. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second base, but it's a double play. In now is the Yankees DH, Rougned Odor.
The designated hitter.
He's set. Here's the 0-1.
What?
Center base hit.
Yo, why the fuck? Yo, they made me run.
Hey, guys, that's a well-executed slider down and away right there. The batter just...
And stepping in, Andre Brooks, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
I'm
No
so
comment.
impressed with him and his ability to hit from both sides.
No doubt,
of the
Michael. I
pitch.
appreciate you, big dog.
We've
Thank you.
all seen guys that do it, but really, they usually struggle from one side of the plate or the other. Not him, though. He's a true switch hitter who has a lot of success from either side of the box.
for the first pitch, a check at first. And they got him. Next to hit is Andre Brooks. 2 for 2 with a triple on the batting line to this point. Hit on the ground down the first baseline.
Yo, this fucking game is a joke, bruh.
And the inning is next.
God damn.
Clint Frazier.
Nicholas in the building. Nicholas with the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Frazier.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit back up the middle. A bare hand for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits. Now at the plate is Gary Sanchez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bare-handed for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So they go down without a whimper here. We've played 8 full. The Yankees lead this one 5-0. So here is Andre Brooks. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Oh, this game, bro.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
1 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground out to short. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow. A 5-0 finish tonight. The Yankees took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. About set for baseball now on the show as we welcome you to Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Today we've got a contest out of the American League East between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. It's Yankees baseball, and it comes your way next. And now in the box, Andre Brooks hitting .500 in the series so far, 4 for 8. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Roll? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal a series right here.
Fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 count. Here it comes. A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Into the second deck and gone.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what more they need.
Stepping up is Andre Brooks, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around.
Bro, they just called Garrett Cole a strikeout reliever.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. And now here is Andre Brooks. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. Hit hard towards center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. But baseball is a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Digging in now for the Yankees, Rougned Odor. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
Should have dove. I didn't think I had to.
This guy's having a great game here so far, D-Roll.
Next, here is Andre Brooks. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Here comes the 1-2. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. 5-1 the final total. In road.
Carlos, this is no longer a small sample size. We're getting deeper into the baseball season, and he's continuing to put on a show. Even whispers of Rookie of the Year. You lived that in your baseball career. What's his world?
Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the show is next.
Your 2022 Baltimore Orioles.
Paul Fry gets the call for game one of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy is doing quite a job against lefties. He's held lefties to an under 200 batting average.
Now into the box, Andre Brooks comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season. First delivery to him. Too much dip
I never
on the
for life
sinker,
understand why
laid off
people
for a
send me
ball.
shit on Snapchat
Guys,
like I'm
this
still
Red
not
Sox ball
screenshot
club
shit.
entering play here tonight. They come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, Matty, coming off a 500 homestand, you would have liked to have played better in front of your home crowd. I get that. But they have a chance to right the ship right here. Get on the winning side, push forward, game one of this road trip. It's not going to be easy.
And it's fouled away. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A swing, and this ball is blasted to right field. Nothing's going to keep this one in the ballpark. Into the bleachers, and gone.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. Here comes the 0-1. There goes the runner. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
This catcher's not.
Next, it'll be Andre Brooks. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Bogaerts onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Bogaerts takes off. That's a strike to throw down. Not in time. He's in there at second.
I like the decision to steal.
And now, Andre Brooks. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He went down on strikes last time up.
The left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Next up, Andre Brooks. 2 RBIs already. Looking for more here. From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a fly ball. This ought to at least get the go-ahead run in. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 3-2, the finish in tonight's game. Baltimore came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory.
5 runs, 7 hits, 1 error.
Saturday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Boston Red Sox. Now at the plate, Andre Brooks. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, yesterday's loss was a tough one. A 1-run loss. Hopefully they were able to...
Digging in next, Andre Brooks. He'll stare down without a doubt one of the elite starting pitchers in the game today. Sharp ground ball to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next up for the Red Sox, Hunter Renfroe struck out in his last trip to the plate. The 0-2 delivery. Bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first, and they get him both.
That I need to just get on base.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Alex Verdugo in his career versus this pitcher. He's 0 for 5. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Reined in. There's 1. Throw to first is going to be offline, so they just get the 1 on the play. So stepping in is Andre Brooks, grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Chasing after it is Verdugo. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. New inning set to get underway, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Xander Bogaerts.
Hit on the ground to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now at the plate, here is Andre Brooks. Flew out last time up. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, he's been able to pound that zone all night, working that outer half of the plate. That's why he's having so much success.
Lifted down the line in left. And foul.
He's certainly pushing the throttle and pulling it with those 4 pitches. Statistics class tells me I'm sitting fast.
Another one sent foul. 2 out, nobody on. Baltimore down to their final strike. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Verdugo waits on it.
Hit streak
Makes
gone.
the catch, and that's the ball game.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the ninth. Totally dominant in this one.
A 9-0 shutout final in this ball game.
6 men on base.
Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. Ethan Small, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, Matt, the first thing we're going to find out is how well this guy pitches with little sleep. I can't imagine knowing that you're going to be the next day starting pitcher the night before. This is a young guy making his first start. Listen, you can only make your debut one time, so there has to be lots going on in this guy's mind. Hopefully he can settle down early and pitch well in his debut.
Working for the punch out and the offering. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this next to hit, Andre Brooks comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
Boy, talking about a damaged season, leads the league in home runs and runs batted in. This guy has a legitimate shot to win the Triple Crown.
Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, D-Row? Trying to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Count even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit on the ground to short. Gloved by Bogarts. And there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, Andre Brooks. And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month. And he just gets a piece down. This is chopped foul. Hit out towards second. Right to him. 1 there. Relayed to Aguilar. The double play, and that retires the side. Runners hit the corners here with 1 gone in the inning. And into next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. He's got it. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Andre Brooks. Bounce it to the left side. He's got to hurry. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. Stepping in once again is Andre Brooks, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a 1-run game this afternoon. 3 win of the Network has baseball coming your way on a summer night at Oriole Park in Baltimore. Tonight we get the week started with the first of 4 between the Detroit Tigers and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next.
Baltimore Orioles.
Jorge Lopez will be the starter for the O's in this contest. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Next will be the designated hitter, Akil Baddoo, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Offline throw, but they still got him. Good job of getting the tag down there. Next to dig in, Andre Brooks. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Nice line drive to right field right there. Dan, does it concern you when you're missing middle hard at the plate early in the game?
It does. Oh, and he breaks, and they've got him picked off. And the tag is on him to retire the sub. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Akil Baddoo. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run, get you a ribby.
Step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Up next, Nomar Mazara.
The right fielder, number 15, Nomar Mazara.
Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. At the plate now is Andre Brooks. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And there's one away. Into the box, Andre Brooks. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base
Bro,
line.
how are these not getting through?
The throw to first is there. The inning is over. Now back.
What?
To the top of the lineup, stepping in, Victor Reyes, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Been a struggle for him hitting from this side. And as a switch hitter, you really hope for some more.
I restarted, Michael. I'm in my second season. Simulated the first, played the second.
But they hold a
How the fuck they get 13 runs, bro? Like, yo, this game is a fucking scam, yo.
Grounded out in his last at-bat. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
You know, over the course of a full season, you're going to have some clunkers, and this certainly looks like one. By the look on the manager's face, he's going to probably call a meeting after this.
Behind 0-2 now. Baltimore down to their final strike. Fouled away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. 13.
I'm about to just simulate this season. There's just nothing I'm going to accomplish in the season, like, at all. This shit is a goddamn joke.
Most rookies at the major league level.
Yo, this shit came out of nowhere, bro. Like, this game is a fucking scam, yo.
A major league skipper acknowledges a young player who's been greatly exceeding expectations. MLB franchise is wise to recognize the obvious. Young players are the future of the game. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate. A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches. A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some...
I know, right? It did look like he was in the principal's office.
Carlos, you once recommended to me that I stay...
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in. Next to stand in. 7-5 how today's comes to an end. The Orioles. Rodriguez.
Bro, this game is a fucking joke, bro. Like, I'm not playing this shit.
A stripling major leaguer is challenged to make spring training count.
Why do I have all these closing pitches? Like, yo, this game makes no sense. No players. No nothing. Let's try this again and see if we can get some better players. Trying to get some goddamn pitching. Pitching still trash. Bro, imagine you guys made the playoffs when you simulate this season. Hey, I'd have been heated. I'm about to. I want to play some 2K, man, but I don't know what the hell going on with everybody. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying to simulate this shit to see if I can get a good, decent team. I just want some pitching. Like, that's all I want. Just some damn pitching. Oh shit! What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I'll probably do this one. Starting pitching still ass, but I actually might rock with this one. Get all these second basemen. I'm gonna rock with this one. Let's see what happens. Lineup don't look that bad. Let's see what happens. Corey in the building. Corey with the like. I appreciate it, big dog.
Back here on a special opening day edition of the MLB pregame show. Matt Vasgersian here counting down the minutes until the new season gets underway. And before it does, we'll check out our first Topps player spotlight. Andre Brooks took home the American League batting title last season, and he'll be looking to duplicate his success this year.
Yeah, no doubt. There's a proud lineage of AL batting title winners. Jose Altuve, Miggy Cabrera have repeated in recent years. And I know, I get it. We look at different numbers now. OPS, slug.
Afternoon baseball from one of the best ballparks. Digging in will be Andre.
Nah, we ain't make the postseason.
And 2 gone here in the first.
That would have been some shit if we
Here's
did.
a slider that's inside 1-0.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
All even at 2-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Reynolds has it for out number 3.
I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna say Elo with the like. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Second inning set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Gio Urshela. Ground ball left side. Fielded cleanly. On to first, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So next to bat will be Andre Brooks, and he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around.
They keep calling Garrett Cole a strikeout reliever.
First offering, a swing and a high drive to right center field. Reynolds is on the move.
I really hit a home run too.
The wall, into the bleachers, and gone.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy.
Ready to take his hacks again, Andre Brooks. Lasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. And that's taken high and outside for ball 1. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And there's a base hit on the line.
You just hit one, Mario?
Justice in the game. Watch
so that's what's up.
Both of them hit on the absolute screws. One's right at one guy, and then one's a single. Go figure.
Runners on for second. A pitch out. The throw not in time as he's able to thwart the pitch out. So he swipes second despite the pitch out.
Yeah, it seemed like everyone in the building knew he was going to be running there, right? Didn't make a difference, though. He got a great jump and absolutely burned it down to second to get in safely. That's not an easy thing to do, steal third base, especially off a catcher like this that has a good throwing arm.
The right fielder, number 30.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Conforto. Goes the other way as this is line to left. Stanton there to take it. Here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Well, that wasn't your...
Ready now is Andre Brooks, singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third.
And now, meanwhile,
what single? What single?
Deep left center field.
What single?
This is going to clear the wall, a home run.
And he was already off to a great start with a home run on opening day, but then he goes and hits another.
So next to hit is Luke Voigt. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB.
And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second.
In now for the O's, Andre Brooks. Already a pair of long balls on his line in this one, so we'll see what else he has in store here.
Man, he's making a lot of noise in this one. He's feeling really locked in at the plate right now. We used to have
13-4 the way this one.
Like, these shits be so trash. Like, I don't even know why they give those away. Like, what the hell is the point? Like, nobody uses them shits.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Time for Game 2 of the regular season between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. Julio Gutierrez, the Puerto Rican southpaw, gets the starting assignment here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Andre Brooks, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They started the season out on the wrong foot, dropping one on the road on opening day. Oh, and he goes the other way, and he drives it out to deep right center field. Reynolds retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for the...
Yeah, yo, this nothing surprises me anymore with this game. Like, it's,
that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber,
and I wouldn't be surprised that we about to like. Let's just say we have a winning record at the end of this month. I wouldn't be surprised if they trade one of our good players for a fucking bomb.
First, and that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Hit to short. Scooped up. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So now into the box is Andre Brooks. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Swing and a liner. Hicks is there, and they breeze
Damn, I thought that was
this
gonna drop.
half inning. Top half of the sixth about to get started, and coming forward.
See, and I be mad when my pitching pitches through 6 innings, yo, and we can't get a run on the board. That's what pissed me off because like this shit is rare.
Leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ground ball right into the shift. He's got it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. That'll bring
Exactly
in
what I meant.
Giovanni Urshela. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
It's crazy how we in the same inning and they just whatever.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw in time.
Rashad with the like, Dylan with the like, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you.
So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and striding forward now is the DH, Gleyber Torres. Lifetime versus this pitcher. Not great. He's 1 for 8. Reined in. There's one. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over.
Now batting, shortstop.
First pitch of the AB now. Fouled off. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And it's 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Tough one to call there, but it's ruled just above the zone.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
The count now at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Sanchez recovers, and the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now to bat, Andre Brooks, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth, and it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Crawford gloves it on to first, and that will seal matters here this afternoon. 4-0 the score this afternoon. The Yanks rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
Yankees, 9 runs, 12 hits, 1 error.
Sunday. Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So now here is Andre Brooks looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on the way. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come into this one in good spirits, fresh off their first victory of the new campaign last time out.
Hey, why not get on a hot streak, Matty?
Come
played
on,
really well
yo.
yesterday. Continue that trend. Stay on the attack. See if you can get on a hot streak. Maybe rattle off.
Striding in is Andre Brooks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1.
One ball, no strike.
Ball 2.
See it, drive. Let's go right here.
The 2-0 on the way. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can
Probably
take
would
you
have
out
been
of the
ball
yard.
for. I should have.
And a great location that time on the corner. 3-2 now.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
The 3-2 one more time. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's through for a hit.
A lot of smiles to go around on the offensive side. First time through the order. That's already their 6th hit today as a team.
The right fielder, number 30, Michael
At the plate, Michael Conforto. In there, now the throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside the throw, and he's safe.
You know, catchers don't work on throwing to third quite as much as they do to second. And I'm sure he's not too happy with himself about that one. A good throw might have got him, but that one just sailed on him a bit.
Popped up. DeYoung is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Stepping in next, Taylor Ward flew out last time up.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another fly out wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
DeYoung ranges back, and he has it for out number 2.
I could have made that.
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and stepping up now will be Mauricio Dubon.
Mauricio Dubon.
Popped up. Throw on to Voit takes care of him, and the inning is over. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring in the Illinois State product, Paul DeYoung. Now the 3-2 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Scooped up to second for 1. Relay to first.
I like the way this team playing, though.
Like that, this side is retired. Next up is Andre Brooks, singled in his last at-bat. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. LeMahieu for 1.
Of course, I keep selling, bro.
And how about that for all set for the start of the inning, and striding forward the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
If you look at their win percentage or something like that right now, got to be honest, the odds are obviously stacked against them. But I'm looking for them to show me something right here. Maybe they get back in this game. Maybe they don't. But I want to see what kind of...
Next for New York, Luke Voit, singled last time up. 1-1. Drilled right back up the middle. 1 there. On to first, it's a double play as their woes continue. So now to the plate, Paul DeYoung. No hits to this point. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now to the plate, here is Andre Brooks, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. A ball and no strikes. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And now pitch on the way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Frazier will wait on it. 1 gone. And stepping in, Brian Reynolds. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll 2.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they do. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
Brooks will put this one away, and the side is retired. 5-0 the final score today.
Good one.
Back.
How much you break the RBI record by? When I broke it, I think I had 209 RBIs.
We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole. So the next to bat will be Andre Brooks, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Softly hit toward the hole. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. New inning set to get underway, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Randy Arozarena. Hit to third. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Up next for the Rays, Steven Souza. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0-for-4 line. And that's through into center field, base hit. Now a long throw home. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Boy, that has to feel good.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, David Pitts. He flew out in his last AB. Phillips is off and running. Strike called. Now the throw down is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Showtrack. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's one down now. Ready now for Baltimore, Andre Brooks. 0-for-1 here in the early going. Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the second run is in as well as they're on the board in a big way. It's 4-2 now.
Dan, from a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make some good pitches. You get 2 outs, and all of a sudden you give up that big base hit that drives.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Well, that stolen base was about as bang
his ass out.
And as Showtrack demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. And he'll. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Geraldo Perdomo. 0-for-2 from him so far in this one. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Next to hit is Andre Brooks, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. That's wide, 2-0. 2 runs on 2 hits. And no errors for the
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Ain't the record 191? I think it was 191.
Right field line.
Shit, at least you broke that motherfucker, though.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Andre Brooks.
Offense just needs to find a way to get that pass the baton mentality. Starts
That 3 game of a series pitcher always
I know
games.
they need base runners clearly. Maybe if they could get a few guys on the pillow, someone can bop one and get them back in this.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Perdomo backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Now at the plate is Andre Brooks. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Dang it, that shit, bro. I just figured it out for the slam lady. I'm telling you, bro. You play, yo. The Dodgers and the Yankees, yo. They get their way on this game.
Took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end.
No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Tuesday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball. So it's bases loaded, 1 away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Salvador Perez. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. He's right there. There's 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this. Next, it'll be Andre Brooks as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Phillips is there for it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. So here is Andre Brooks. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
The 0-1.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
2 balls and a strike to count. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3.
Time to wake up the offense right here. 3-1 count, all in on something over the heart of the plate.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A pitch out, the throw.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Thrown out easily at 2nd.
Yo, I never get caught stealing. Now all of a sudden I just keep getting caught. This shit is crazy.
And struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Rounded slowly to the left side. Reined in. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to. And now in the box, Andre Brooks trying here to plate the tying run from 2nd. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
You want to play for play for Boston and shit, man.
Big spot. Time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
1-1 to count. From the belt, kicks and deals. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Cochran leads off 2nd with 1 gone in the
Cochran, what?
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Not Cochran.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. On to first, and there are 2 down. Stepping up.
Lead off at a Cochran.
He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheel.
And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally, so that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And that's in there, base hit. And the runner will score from 2nd.
That's what you get for walking, dickhead.
Lead.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it is special.
Come on, Mauricio.
To score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium,
it's a good hit.
That's
Sack
what
fly.
makes you feel really good about yourself.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. Brett Phillips will bat next. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Strike taken to throw.
Yo, come on, yo. Now they about to score,
and
yo.
Fact,
come on.
There will be no throw as he loses the handle there on the transfer. 4-2 with the final score tonight. The O's came through late, taking the lead in the eighth to secure the victory. Josh DeMont claims the win out of the pen.
Baltimore ain't going no goddamn way, man. We trash on a game and in real life.
No errors. They left 14 men on base.
And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Today, a matchup of AL East rivals between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
2023 Baltimore Orioles.
J.C. Cloney, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, you can only make your first Major League start one time, and boy, did he make the most of it. How about he starts his first game and he gets a win? Not a bad way to start your career off. And he's going to try to make it 2 for 2 and try to win this one today.
Brooks takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, David Pitts. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly.
Not David Pitts.
Over to first, and that
That's Jason Pitts' little brother. I just played him in the World Series last year. It's my first time playing World Series.
You're watching the show.
Hold on, you played Baltimore in the World Series?
And now here is Andre Brooks as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. And
so you pitch slow.
The Rays, as they begin play here this afternoon, been a middling start to the season as they come in 2-3 over their first 5.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Now into the box, Andre Brooks. He flew out in his last AB. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Yeah, where that team at? That's the team I need.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
3-1 to him now. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. Next, here is Michael Conforto. Drew a base on balls his first time up. Pitch outside, the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with Showtrack. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one.
That's not easy to do, to steal
Bring me home.
Off a catcher that has
Bring me the
like this.
home.
Great base running there.
Set to deal on 2-2. This is hit high.
Great hit. Great hit.
Center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second
tie game, baby.
And the tying run is in to score from third. It's now a 2-2. Next, it'll be Brandon Lau. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Next up, Steven Souza. He doubled his last time up. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they And now Andre Brooks 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
I was not ready to swing at that, bro.
Very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Ball 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Oh, and he took a big swing at that one as this is
home run, baby.
To deep left center field. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 3 here in the early going as the Orioles move in front here 3-2. Now at the plate, Andre Brooks comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner back safely.
Right. That's all. That's what they need, bro. That's what they need. They need me and I need them.
From the stretch.
Oh my God, I swung early as hell. I thought it was a fastball.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. And that's in there. Base hit. And he is in there.
That can't bother you too bad, Dan, right there. Power guy at the plate, and you're able to get in his kitchen.
Boy, that's a tough one to swallow, right? These big, strong guys, they like to get their arms extended. That wasn't that bad of a pitch, but he's just so strong that he's...
And the throw is in time to get him to retire. So striding in to
Let's
start
go.
the ninth.
Yo, this team playing, yo. I like this team.
They could use a spark from him here.
They look like they're up against it here. Down 3 on the road, trying to come back against the closer.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
I know it wasn't pretty right there, Dan, but that has to frustrate the pitcher. Leadoff guy, anytime he gets on, usually creates a problem.
You know what, Dero, it's especially tough when you get as late in the game as we are right now. Anytime you get that leadoff guy on and have that pitcher start pitching out of the stretch, it always puts more stress on that pitcher pitching out of the stretch.
Send him packing. Pitch on its way. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, and
I don't know how the fuck they got to the World Series to begin with, to be honest. This team doing all right. This team snapping a little bit. I like it. I think we got the attributes. We just don't have the overalls.
So stepping in is Andre Brooks. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in unbeaten and playing well here in the early going.
Yeah, Matty, this is one of those special moments throughout the course of the season where everyone kind of looks around the clubhouse and takes stock. 6 in a row, you have a chance to rattle off a 7th. You start saying, hey, maybe something special is going to happen this season.
God damn, 460 feet.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go.
I want to play over there in Colorado. Everybody say you can hit 500 home runs in 500-foot home runs in Colorado.
Next, Andre Brooks 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's the first offering.
I gotta focus because I lost track of the pitch count that at bat.
Lifted into center field. Verdugo waits on it. And the inning is over.
Hey, good morning to you, Phil. It's afternoon over here where I'm at. But
Orioles settle for one.
Good morning to you, Phil. What's going on, man? How you feeling?
Top of the order now. And that brings up the outfielder, Alex Verdugo. He's running. Pitches a called strike. The throw. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there.
Now at the plate here is Andre Brooks. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. He'll go after the first pitch.
I haven't even played against Colorado yet.
Right, strike one.
And roll to the show, yo. They just keep making you play the same teams over and over again.
Fouled away.
We play one NL division, and that's it. They just keep making you play the same thing over and over again. Something they need to fix.
Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the fifth.
All right, y'all gotta focus, yo. I can't get the snowflake, bro.
Boston, Jordan Luplow comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. To short.
I could have got his ass at home.
But meanwhile, the runner is in to score.
And I knew I should have threw it home.
Begin the 8th, and next will be the speed threat, Andre Brooks.
Always a tall task trying to rally back in the late innings, but I think
here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. Gone to lead off the inning.
Well, the skipper called on him for a reason, and
tie game. Let's go.
Hunter Renfroe. It was an RBI sac fly for him last time through. Grounded to short. He's got it. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Get that money though, bro. Get that money, Phil. But every time we go to Colorado, this motherfucker can't. Yeah, that's crazy.
Is in order, however.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at bat when he hit the homer.
I love to play in Colorado though. I like to see if I can hit a 500 bomb. 500-foot bomb.
Right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well. Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Not in time. He's in there at second.
You're about to walk now. I knew it.
Close. It's interesting to check it out on Showtime.
I should have swung. I should have swung.
Come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid
I don't know. Maybe this will work out. Maybe this will work out. Let's see.
It looks as though the dugout wants to go ahead and put him on here to keep that double.
Lamonte Wade Jr.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch outside the throw. It skips in and he's
Why?
safe. Close play, but he's in
he's safe. He's safe.
What's that saying? You play to win the game? Well, that was a big roll of the dice to steal third. But it looks pretty genius now that it worked out. Now they just need to execute at the plate and get that go-ahead run home.
Pitch outside the throw.
I swear on everything I love. I can't even replay it.
In time as he took that one on the pitcher.
I feel like the ump called him out. I swear the ump called him out. Oh, he said he was safe. I thought he called him out.
Cochran, the runner at third. Brooks is over at second with 1 down in the inning. And the pitch misses low and away.
They about to walk him and get the double play.
This is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
Now I gotta hit the wall for double play next time. That's where I get my triples, but I ain't know. That's tough, Mario. That's tough. That's how it works, my guy. You'll play your vision of time and play on the side speed against them. Only 20 games against the NL for you. Yeah, but we keep playing the same NL teams.
There are a lot of ways to get out of this.
Like they're not changing it up. Like we're not playing different divisions. We just play. I'll play most of my games against Houston LA. Yeah, we get the same NL division every year though.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and a big out there as the go-ahead run stays at third with 2 gone now. Chadwick Tromp, the next to bat. Needs a hit here to bring the go-ahead run home from third with 2 away.
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
Calhoun is there as he makes the catch, and they'll...
I already, you already know within you just know what's going to happen when you can't, when they scan you out. Like, that was a scan right there. Somebody should have gotten home. Like, something should have happened. The ball should have been on the ground or something like that. Something should have happened. And the fact that I didn't get it, I already knew that I was going to lose. Like, this game is terrible.
At the plate, Andre Brooks comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Fouled off.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And
I ain't saying it's easy to hit the ball, but goddamn, something should have happened.
Right side. Oh, what a stop on the slide. One there. Not.
What you mean is usually based off your rank and how we play during the season? I've been ranked everywhere, and we still play the same people every year. Mind you, I've played 15, 16 seasons. I might be caught. No, I'm not. They just keep giving us the same teams over and over again. Whether I win the World Series, I win 90 games, I win 40 games. It's just the same thing every time. They never switch it up.
Right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Gamble gets under it and makes the catch. Last half of the second set to go, and striding forward the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun. Bouncer up the middle, fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time for the first down. Now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest. Here now the 2-2. Pops this one up. Brooks has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2. Next to dig in, Christian Vasquez. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips in yesterday's game. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Popped him up. Brooks is there for it. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. At the plate now is Andre Brooks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
I remember when I first played this game, man, and I got to this Jackie Robinson day, and they had, I'm like, yo, how on earth my number changed to 42? Like, what the hell is going on? And then I realized it was Jackie Robinson.
He's back in trouble again. Things just not going his way right now.
Phillies, Nationals, Angels, and Phillies, Angels, Nationals. I said the Angels. What? Phillies, Nationals. Whoever else in that division. I don't know what the hell made me say the Angels. Philly, Washington.
Look out! That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
We all know he's a really good hitter, and this is probably a good example why. He fell behind
Atlanta, yes. Atlanta.
They're probably going to try to get him to chase
Atlanta, Philly.
He got really patient. He's still up against
Atlanta, Philly, Washington.
He's in a much better position now.
New York, the Mets.
Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Yeah.
Now a man at third with 1 away.
Yeah, the Braves. I play the Braves.
Chavis will step in at the plate. Swing, and he launches.
I'll show you home run, baby. Good shit. I'll show you it after this game.
Off the light tower, and it's gone.
Yeah, everyone
like I literally play the same teams every year. Play the Marlins too. Yeah, the Marlins too.
Christian Vasquez flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Reined in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Up next, Andre Brooks. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Renfroe is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Yeah, and it never changes. It never changes. I play them every single year. The schedule changes, but the teams don't.
Bouncer to the left side. He's got it. And that's the first out.
We talk about this all the time in the game, having an internal.
4 runs, of course.
Set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Andre Brooks. Here's a little chopper up the middle.
Oh, he missed it.
But that finds its way through for a base hit. And he is safe at second base as he legs out a double. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches.
Oh, and he's into third safely with the stolen base. Brooks at third with nobody out. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. A throw to the plate, and not in time as the run scores. And that brings in Xander.
They would have had a bases loaded, and I wouldn't be surprised if they get a fucking hit right here. Come on, man. Come on, Shane.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Fielded cleanly.
Nah, he's safe.
There's one, but they won't get 2 as he
Fuck.
gets the relay to first.
And they about to score some more. Oh, no, they didn't. Come on, let's get this double play and get this game over with. I need this dub.
Looking for something you could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1. Back to first and across.
Jesse in the building. Jesse with the like. I appreciate it. There we go. All right, I'm about to show you the teams that we play. We play the same teams every year. And again, this is a new road to the show, but my previous file, like I always played. Yeah, I always played the Nats. Yeah, I know we always Battle of the Beltway. I know we always play the Nationals, but we always play the same team. Like it never changes. There's the Phillies. There's the Marlins. There's the Braves. There's the Marlins again. There's the Phillies. There's the Nationals. Atlanta again. Yeah, we play the same teams. Well, nah, actually the Mets. Where's the Mets? Not even on. Oh yeah, the Mets. They go to Mets. They go to Mets. I didn't see the Mets. So there's the Mets. Yeah, so it's typically... Yeah, it's the same every season. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil. It's the same every season. It's the same every season. It never changes. I never get the Dodgers. I always play the Angels. Like, it never changes. It never changes. It's the same thing every season. I've never played the Dodgers on here. I've never played the Dodgers.
Afternoon baseball on the show
as far as road to the show go.
Into the box, Andre Brooks. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. A ball and no strikes. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. It's official now. They will not go 162-0 as they were handed their first. Well, the side is retired as they make the play.
No, I won't play. Bro, I'm trying to tell you. I've played this over and over again. I've played 15 seasons, bro. I play the same people every year. Like, they need to fix it. I don't even. I mean, they should know by now, but it's broke. I play the same teams. I think Mario played enough games. I think Mario can tell you the same thing too. He played the same teams every season. Yeah, I know it's supposed. Yeah, it's supposed to flip. It's supposed to flip. All sports. It flips in all sports. But it never changes.
For one for him here in this one. And this is on the ground is short. Could be 2. Scooped up. One there. On to first.
So I guess Boston is like that, bro. Because Boston, I didn't know they was. I didn't know they was undefeated. I gave him that first loss.
Out in his last at bat. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when you play other games, like when you play 2K or when you play Madden and stuff like that, like when you play franchise mode or my players or whatever it is, like it always switches. Like it always changes like how it is in real life. So I don't know what's up with the road to the show shit.
So next to bat will be Christian Vasquez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. The 2-2 pitch. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. There's 1. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one will retire the side. So after the 3-spot last.
Yeah, Phil. I think the shit just broke for some reason. Like I don't know. I think it's probably broke. I didn't play previous MLB The Show, so I don't know if it was like that. But
he's got it to second for
yeah, it's always the same teams, bro.
Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
The Blue Jays, and the Rays. So Mario, it's it's New York, Baltimore, Boston, Tampa Bay, and Toronto.
That's a strike to throw down, and it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Shit, I'm getting tired of playing the same teams too. Like I said, I want to play in Colorado, see if I can hit a 500-foot bomb.
The ball game thus far. Pitches high, the throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second.
I think that steal attempt was all about trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play.
Rafael Devers, the next to bat. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least.
Meanwhile,
come on with the bullshit, bro.
And not in time as the run scores.
But this is a whole new season. It's the same thing, Phil. It's the same thing. It ain't got nothing to do with the scripting, bro. It's the same shit. Like, I'm still playing the same teams. Like, this is the 3rd season of a new road to the show. And it's the same thing.
Line drive base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
All right, Phil. Hey, go get that money, bro. Go get that money, man. Appreciate you for driving past, man.
Into the box now, Michael Conforto. Strike called, now the throw down. Way late.
I gotta get this game in Boston, though. I have to win this game.
Brooks leads off second with nobody out. And the runner's breaking for third. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swinging a ball.
Bro, stop hitting the fucking ball. God damn.
Here's the 0-2. Runner goes for third. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Runner's on his way to third. Lifted the other way to left center. Calhoun brings it in, and now
I don't know what the fuck he kept swinging at the goddamn ball for. God damn.
So next to hit is
No, I don't want to play for Colorado. I know how to do all that, Ethan. I don't want to play for Colorado. I just want to play in Colorado. Like I want to hit 500 foot. Like I want to play against.
If anything hit hard through the infield,
I don't want to play for Colorado. I know how to get a trade and all that stuff like that. I don't like I know how to do all that, bro. I just don't want, I want to play different teams. I'm tired of playing the same NL teams. What we're trying to say is that the game is broke. Like it's not the same with everybody. Whatever team you play for, you keep playing the same interleague games. The same interleague teams, I meant.
So now
it's the same thing every time.
Michael Conforto, his prior history in this matchup.
Bro, hell to the fucking no. I had a player disappear on base. I had a player disappear off base. Benintini was on third. It's right there. I doubled the center. Cochran scores. Benintini advances to third. Bullpen comes out. Yeah. I had somebody disappeared. Like, yo, this fucking game, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm tired of saying things just what we want to play. No, Jesse, I'm just saying, yo, I had a complete player disappear from third base, yo. Yo, this game is a fucking scam.
the ground, back up the
That's
box,
crazy. That would have been a tie game. That would have been a tie game. Y'all knew that was going to happen. That would have been a tie game. I had a whole bro. Where do you see anything about Benintendi, whatever the fuck his name is? Whatever. Y'all know what I mean. Where the hell does it say he's out? He was on third, and he just completely disappeared. He completely disappeared. There's nothing on this game log that say he was thrown out. That would have been a tie fucking game, bro.
A one-run finish today, 5-4. The final score.
I got every right to dash, but yeah, fuck that.
Game from the third inning.
Hell nah, that's a tie game, bro. Hell no. Hell no. That shit, nah, we ain't letting that fly. No. Bro, especially if you watch me enough, bro. I don't know anybody who gets scammed more than me, bro. Like that was, if that wasn't a scam, bro, if that wasn't a scam, this man completely disappeared from third. I had a base runner on third, and he completely I should have went to the replay vault. He completely disappeared. Nah, bro. I'm mad I gotta play all them Boston Red Sox games over with, but hell nah.
Hey, baseball fans, I'm Heidi Watney.
Not letting that bullshit slide. Get the fuck out of here, man. How the fuck you make a whole player disappear off base? Oh, it's only one game. But still, I'm not letting that shit. Hell no, man. Hell nah. That was a whole tie fucking game, bro. We ain't doing that.
Sunday afternoon baseball on the show as we welcome you inside Fenway Park in Boston. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Boston Red Sox.
And now, your 2023
Major League Baseball on the show starts now. Chad Kuhl will be the starter for the Bo Sox in this contest. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that is a little bit up and down throughout the points of his career. A career ERA just over.
Had to pay him off, man. He ran and jumped in the stand somewhere.
Really good, and when he's bad, well, let's just say he can be pretty bad.
Now into the box, Andre Brooks. Couple of hits for him in
that was some cheap ass shit right there.
Game. And it's fouled away.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Calhoun makes the play for out number 3. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun.
Who the hell is over there on base? He about to steal.
Series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one.
Got him.
Strike called. Now the throw down is there, and he's out trying to take second. Now at the plate, Hunter Renfroe, and he's been one of the league's big stories in April, having come out of the gates extremely hot at the plate. Fielded cleanly.
Bro, I was tempted to go to third. I probably should have, because they're probably about to score.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out. But the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Stepping in next, Andre Brooks. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Oh, come on.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
Total agreement, man. In particular, that pitcher's mound. You know, one of the things you have to really be careful, not just for the position players, but that mound gets awfully slippery and awfully wet when it becomes moist like it is right now. So the umpires are going to have to really pay attention to the conditions on the field.
A Ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Well, that rain is really coming down right now. It's raining cats and dogs. You got to make sure you...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Now to bat, Andre Brooks. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And he
Let's go. Home run, baby, please.
High and deep to right. And
let's go, baby.
A dramatic home run that gives them their first lead of the game. Andre Brooks has just clubbed a milestone home run of sorts. It's the 100th of his career.
Well, obviously, it's not easy hitting home runs, Matt, especially at this level. 100 home runs is nothing to scoff at, so I'm sure he'll be proud of this accomplishment when he gets to really think about it after a game, and you know he'll want that ball to hold on to.
So the next
of course they tied up.
Will be Christian Vasquez. Lifetime versus this pitcher. He's got 2 hits in 17 at-bats. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. On to first, and there were 2 down. So a runner at first now with 1 away. And in to bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. This one's down to third. Reined in. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. Ready now for Baltimore, Andre Brooks, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
Hey, swinging from the right side against left-handed pitching has been an area.
Yeah, I won 2. I won 2 so far.
And his numbers aren't.
And my other Road to the Show guy, I won 2. I won 1 in like my 7th season, and I won 1 in like come on. And I won 1 like in my 10th season.
So a runner at first now with nobody out. And that'll bring up outfielder Hunter Renfroe.
I played 15 seasons with that dude.
Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. There's 1.
I'm tempted to actually go back to him.
And you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. At the plate now is Christian Vasquez. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. The 0-1 offering. Hit to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the... Digging in next, Willie Calhoun. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. Strike taken, the throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Well, when a stolen base is that close... 5-3, the final score in this afternoon's game. Yimi Garcia claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that will wrap things up.
Debating on dashboard this shit too, because they just robbed the shit out of me that last game, bro.
You've been watching MLB The Show. For more,
I really should, yo, because making my man disappear off third base, yo, like that shit is unfucking believable. Like, we was rallying too, bro. We probably would have won that game.
Baseball from the Big Apple. We're at Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. We've got an AL East contest tonight between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. Yankees baseball is next. Next up, Andre Brooks, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. And now the first pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So stepping in is Clint Frazier. Day off for him yesterday, but back out there for this one. Line drive snagged on a short hop. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired.
Like, bro, they making trades or something like, yo, who the fuck? Where are the pitchers that was pitching in the beginning? My first starting 5 pitching.
Here comes the 1-2. On it's Taylor made to short, 6. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that. And now, Andre Brooks. First offering. Ball 1.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Next up will be Gleyber Torres, and their runners at the corners now.
All right, Jesse, take it easy, man. I appreciate you for dropping past, man.
With the 0-1. Bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and the Yankee threat goes by. Next to hit is Andre Brooks. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
1-1. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. Over to first, Cole, but the runner's back easily. VR, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Reynolds is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela.
Now batting, number 29.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him. So here is Andre Brooks. Flew out last time up. Now the first pitch. The 0-1 pitch. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that.
And the pitch.
Cam with the follow. Cam, I appreciate it, my guy. Welcome to the family, bro.
Because it missed right down the middle. This guy's going to have nightmares at the plate thinking about missing that one.
And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there is any intent behind that. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And there he goes towards second. Pitch misses low. The throw down is not going to get him as he swipes second. Certainly a very close play at second on that bag, so let's analyze it with Show Track. We all know he's got plus speed on his side, and you really see it represented in the top speed. That really made the difference on that one. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Trying to keep the deficit right where it is. The pitch on the ground for the shortstop, DeYoung. Over to first, and that retires the side. 11th inning set to get underway, and that'll bring
fuck
up
they
the
managed to try the
switch
game up,
shortstop,
bro.
Andre Brooks. Here's the first pitch. Hard hit towards center. And he has just given them the lead late as this is down for extra bases.
Nice piece
The
of
idiot stayed on second. Oh my god. At least there's no outs, bro. Just get a fucking do something, bro. There's no way we should. Oh my god, bro.
Better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Swing and a high fly ball.
That's a home run.
Left field.
Good shit.
And this ball is gone.
Way to make up for it, MLB.
Chance to make a play on that. 7-4 is the final
score. Way to make up for it, MLB.
Lou Trevino claims the win out of the pen, his first.
No runs, 4 hits, 1 error.
Rain falling here in the tri-state area as we close in on game time at Yankee Stadium. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees.
And now, your 2000.
It's Yankees baseball, and it comes your way next.
Your Yankees.
Jordan Montgomery, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Yeah, Matt, not a real good performance in his last one. Wasn't able to get out of the 4th inning. Was fortunate to come away with a no decision. He's a much better pitcher than that, and I think he's expecting a much better performance in this one.
So now here is Andre Brooks looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. First pitch on its way. This is on the ground over to first.
I don't know what the fuck I swung at that for.
Gotta pay attention.
Second out, but meanwhile the run is in to score.
Really good team at bat right there, right? Just put the ball in play.
Digging in will be Andre Brooks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Cochran at second. Benintendi on at first with 2 down. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Grounded to the right. LeMahieu's got it. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes by. 1 out here in the Yankees' 3rd inning, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder Gleyber Torres. To short. Fielded cleanly. And that's the 2nd out. Next, it'll be Gary Sanchez. He flew out in his last debut.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last debut. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made. So now into the box is Luke Voigt. His career numbers against this pitcher. He's gone 3 for 11. He also has 1 home run. On the ground is short. This could be 2. Scooped up. There's 1. On to first. So he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Next, it'll be Andre.
About to get all the hits in the world now.
In his last at bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this
high and deep to center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So next to bat will be Luke Voigt. He was a double play victim last time around. He's set, and the payoff pitch. Hit weakly on the ground to short. And there are 2 away now. So that brings in the power-hitting middle infielder Paul DeJong. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Hit on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Into the box, Andre Brooks. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He takes the turn and heads for second. Arms pumping. He's hustling for third. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, and tonight's comes to a conclusion. 6-1 the final. New York led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. Today we've got a contest out of the American League East between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. So next to hit is Andre Brooks. He comes in with a 6-game hitting streak to his credit, so he'll look to keep that rolling in this one. First offering on its way. And a curveball in for a strike. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They've come in losers of 7 of their last 10 games, but did earn the victory last time out.
Hey, this is the big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage their last game of the series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road trip coming up. A lot of packing involved. A lot of grinding on the road. They need to find a way to win this last one at home.
And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball 1. Brooks leads off first with 1 away. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2.
You know, the moment I try to fucking steal, they're gonna they're gonna end up hitting the ball or some shit.
A line shot to third
exactly
base,
why I ain't try.
but the runner is back to avoid the double play.
Hey John, what's going on, man? How you feeling? I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. How you feeling?
First with 2 gone, and Michael Chavis will step in at the plate.
Michael Chavis.
Runners off for second. Got him swinging, and that's the 3rd out. Now at the plate is DJ LeMahieu. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees,
Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's 1 away. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop. Andre Brooks fouled off.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far. It's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And this is foul tipped at the plate right off the arm of the catcher behind the plate. Ouch. Smoke toward the hole, and that is through into right field for a single. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Before the first pitch, a check at first, and he'll dive back in. And now they've got him picked.
Just gotta steal, yo, because they won't let me go back. Like, that's crazy. He missed me anyway, bitch.
Very close play at the bag. Into the box now, Michael Conforto. Pitch outside. The throw is not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw.
That's not easy to do. To steal third off a catcher that has an elite arm like this, great base running there.
The 0-2 pitch. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for wrap number 1.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And this is on the ground for JP at short. He's got it. Only play is going to be to first, so score it as an RBI ground out as the lead. So now to the plate, Gio Urshela. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit to short. Throw to first will get him. Already 2 away here in the home 4th. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that brings up the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Next up is Andre Brooks. A hit in 2 tries so far. And that's taken for strike 1.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 2 runs, 4 hits, 1 error thus far for Baltimore. Fouled away. Another one sent foul. Line shot to second, but it's caught, and the side. Next for New York, Stephen Piscotty. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And there's a base hit on the line. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base. Stepping in once again is Andre Brooks. And he'll really have to dial it in here going up against one of the best strikeout relievers around. First offering. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2.
Hey, Justin, I appreciate that like. Justin, thank you.
Right there. What makes that pitch so difficult to hit is not only does it change eye levels, it actually changes plane. You go to hit it at one position, and it's 6 to 8 inches dropping off the table and chasing your hands.
The 0-2 once more. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chopped up the line to first. Here he comes again, 1-2.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Here's another 1-2. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that
Fuck
one.
out of here,
Down
bro.
on the strikes for the
Losing to fucking bad teams, yo. This shit is annoying.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball is next.
Your 2023 Baltimore Orioles.
Grayson Rodriguez gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy has really good stuff. And when he's commanding his off-speed pitches like he was in his last one, he threw the ball.
Next to hit, Andre Brooks. You've seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
Hey, this guy is dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
I love how all of a sudden I can't hit the fucking ball now. Like, come on now.
And that's a swinging strike.
Fucking releases is good. Like, the timing is good. Everything is fucking good, but I can't make contact with the goddamn ball.
Bases are empty here with 2 away. And up next, the former Philly shortstop Freddie Galvis. Swing and a liner. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away. Next, here is Andre Brooks. Struck out in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way.
It's crazy how everything went wrong in my season when I had that base runner disappear.
Swinging at him, you have to find a way.
And we lost that game.
A little bit harder.
Ready with the 1-0.
Shit ain't been the same since.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-1 after the foul ball there. The set and the 2-1.
Look at this shit, bro. Oh my God, Joe.
To short. Galvis is there. And the throw is right there at first. Oh. Striding in is Hunter Renfroe. He collected a base hit his first time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that brings up the outfielder Alex Verdugo. A bouncer up the middle, fielded cleanly, 1 there, relay to first in time, and just like. Now to the plate, here is Rougned Odor. Here it comes on 0-2. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Now it'll be Andre Brooks. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
But this is going to be hauled in out there at second. Next to dig in, Andre Brooks, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the right.
It's crazy how I can't hit the ball all of a sudden, you know.
All year long.
My last season that I actually played, I was fucking batting 450, 350, 400, over 400. Now all of a sudden I can't hit the ball. Like, that shit makes no sense.
Now the pitch.
I was hitting the ball perfectly fine long before my fucking base runner disappears off base. Like, I swear the fucking game, this shit took a turn for the worse. Ever since that play, I've lost every game. Like,
you keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the hard.
Now my fucking players got my teammates are snowflakes. Like, yo, this game is fucking annoying, bro. Like.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts? Hang on, this is hit deep into right center. This looks to have enough, and it does. A home run.
Another excellent.
And stepping in, Andre Brooks. He's 1 for 4 so far. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Benintendi is off of first with 2 away. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that slider. I think he goes to the well one more time with that pitch.
Baltimore down to their final strike, and he fouls this one off. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole time, but he just can't put him away. Not only that, but it's costing him a lot of bullets.
Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He's got it, and the Red Sox have taken game one of the series on the road as the ball game is over. 10-4, the final in this game. The Boston Red Sox took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Chad Kuhl gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, permitting only 2 hits in 6 complete innings. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show. MLB Network has baseball coming your way on a summer night at Oriole Park in Baltimore. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on MLB Network is next. Ethan Small will be the starter for the O's in this contest. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the main issues is he wants to limit the amount of walks. Walked 4 in his last start, and that's a little bit too many for a starting pitcher. He's going to need much better control.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out, give your team a chance, give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit, even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
Stepping up is Michael Chavis, and the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame. Hit toward the right side, and that's by him into right field for a base hit. The relay, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
You know, it's funny, the first 2 strikes are for the fans. You're trying to put balls in the seats right there. With 2 strikes, it's for the team. You got to shorten up and find a way, and that's exactly what he did right there. Soft liner into right field for a base hit.
Relay to Aguilar, the double play, and that second inning coming up, and Heidi Watney has Alex Verdugo digging in now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Hit on the ground is short. Reined in. And there's out number 2.
We talk about this all the time in the game, having an internal clock. That's exactly what he had right there. He had plenty of time to take an extra step and secure his grip on that throw.
Hit back toward the mound. He's right there. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and next will be the speed threat, Andre Brooks. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Really starting to pour now, and the forecast is not showing any signs of a break in the weather.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, man, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Conforto. He popped out in his first trip. And, boy, even a pitch-out can't slow him down. He's in there at second base. And the runner's breaking for third. In there, now the throw. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see him on the move to third because it didn't seem like he had that much of a lead, but he made it work out. That was really impressive.
This is hit softly to third. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. And now in the box, Andre Brooks singled in his last at-bat. Out in front of it, strike one. Shin high, that's taken for a ball. 6 runs, 9 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. On the ground, softly towards second. Off balance throw, gets him. Nice play there. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Alex Verdugo. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. Grounded to short, scooped up. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Andre Brooks grounded out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
And it's fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. Flew out last time up. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Runner breaks for third. That's a strike
like
to
shit.
Down. Oh, and it's off target, and he'll be safe at third.
Oh, this kind of goes against those unwritten rules of baseball. They're leading big, so there's really no reason for them to steal third right there, and I'm not sure that was taken too kindly in the opposing dugout.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Hit sharply on the ground. And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, good job of hitting right there, D. We're runner on third, less than 2 outs.
All set for the start of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Hunter Renfroe. Here now the 2-2. Grounded to third. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. And now here is Andre
Javed.
runner in scoring.
I appreciate the like. If I didn't say it right, feel free to correct me. I appreciate the like, though. Welcome to the stream.
From the stretch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
And he fouls this one off. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw over to Aguilar at first will take care of him to end the inning. So they can't make anything out of the 2-out double. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network. 10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Baltimore Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Ethan Small gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today it's the rubber match of this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Alex Fagaldi will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
It's not an easy thing to do to pitch as a rookie, but one of the things you have to do is use the positives. The opposing team has never faced you. You can't be afraid to throw the ball into the strike zone. Establish your pitches and try to work quickly.
And that's out number 1. Couldn't have been much closer at first, and as Show Track will demonstrate for us, it took a throw of over 90 miles an hour just to... Up next, Andre Brooks, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They come in trying to bounce back from a loss last time out, but they've been in good form lately, 5-2 over their last 7.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one, right?
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Softly hit out to short. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He found his way over to third via a triple in his first at-bat. Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. And he is out at second. Caught. Now at the plate here is Andre Brooks. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, we all know he can burn on a base pass, right? But that's a little tougher to do when you've got a nice goose egg on your leg. It's tough to do like that.
The count now at 2-2. Now the pitch.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And it's fouled away. And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
Now batting.
Next to stand in is Michael Conforto. He's set. Here it comes. Pitch inside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Well, that stolen base was about as bang-bang as they come, and as Show Track demonstrates to us right here, it was his top speed that really made all the difference. He's definitely got wheels, and they were on display there. Hit to third. Devers has it. Throw over to Aguilar at first. He'll take care of him to end. Digging in, the switch hitter, Andre Brooks. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Grounded softly to the right. And there's one down now. Digging in here for a pivotal at-bat, Andre Brooks, as he'll do his best to bring home the go-ahead run from third, 90 feet away. And it looks as though they're going to set up the double play. There's the free pass signal, so there'll be runners at the corners with one gone.
The right fielder, number 30.
So we've got runners at the corners here, one away, and up next, the left-handed hitting Michael Conforto is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. The 1-0 lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Michael Conforto. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. Ground ball right side. And he tries to take it from a knee, but this gets by a base hit. And both runners will score as they've taken the lead here at 3-1.
Well, that's a huge base hit right there, Dewar. We're getting late into this one, and that gives them the lead.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Alex Verdugo. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Dang.
It's on the bag, and he is out trying to take second, and this ball game is over.
Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection. A player who lacks plate discipline will likely get dismantled by top-notch major league pitching.
Wow. Aaron Judge is in Philly.
Tuesday night baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Tonight, the first of two in this interleague matchup between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Baltimore Orioles. It's interleague baseball. Next on the show. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Alec Bohm comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. Little chopper back to the mound. Reined in. A tag for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Andre Brooks comes in hitting just a hair below 300 this season. First pitch on its way. These Phillies, as they enter play here tonight, fellas, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Matty, this team is oozing.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Tapia is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. Ready now is Andre Brooks. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
Oh, boy. I just need to get the fuck off.
Pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
2-2 the count. Into the windup and the pitch. Michael Conforto will be next. The 3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Come on now, rip.
High in the air out to center field. Waiting on it is Tapia. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now into the box, Andre Brooks flew out last time up. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Yeah, well, it's good to be a Philadelphia fan with this team, bro.
I don't care. That's a bullet knock in the box score tomorrow morning.
Fucking beat the dog shit out of me.
Now for the O's, Michael Conforto, 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Strike called, now the throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Stepping in next, Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Trying to send him packing for the second time. This is line to left, but he'll flag this one down toward the... And that'll bring up Gene Segura. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one.
The second baseman, Gene.
Sent on the ground out to second. That's through a base hit, and he's got his 3rd hit of the game. And he is in there.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night.
So next to the plate for the Phils, Alec Bohm. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Just an excellent job.
Digging in now for Philadelphia, Roman Quinn. And he's got ducks on the pond, as they say, looking to add to his team's already sizable lead. Throw over to third here, and they will get the force at third. And that. Now at the plate, Andre Brooks singled in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Ward over at second. Cochran at first. 2 out in the inning. And he missed again, high and away this time. 3-1.
There isn't a hitter alive that doesn't love hitting in fastball counts like 3-1. It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on to first is going to be in time, in the 10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. Philadelphia jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
Jay with the follow. Jay, welcome to the family. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much.
Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Today, the finale of this quick 2-game series between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Baltimore Orioles. Now to bat, Andre Brooks. He's off to a good start at the plate. The average coming in just under 300. Rounded softly down the line toward first. And the off-balance throw is right there. That brings up Alec Bohm. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Hit out toward second. Scooped up to second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. And in steps Scott Kingery. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit to short. He's right there. Throw gets him. 2 down.
GG. You wanted the Phillies to win, Justin.
So the next to bat will be Andre Brooks. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
I cannot believe I can't get no hits, bro. Like, that's crazy. I am not no 280-something hitter.
More off-speed stuff. But this guy's located.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Gene Segura. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So stepping in is Scott Kingery. Hot shot on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Ready now for Baltimore, Andre Brooks. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off there, 1-0. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Tried to get some loft to that swing, but it's 1-1. Two balls and a strike. Slider can't find the zone here, and he's behind now 3-1.
They know the threat this guy poses at the plate. I know it's a 3-1 in this situation right here, but I cannot believe for the life of me this pitcher is going to come anywhere near the middle of the zone.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball.
Yo, this shit getting on my goddamn nerves, bro. What the fuck, yo? This is so fucking... Like, what the fuck, yo? This game just pick and choose when they want to let you hit the ball, yo. Like, this shit
And
get...
that finds its way through for a base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it.
So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And striding into the plate next will be Raimel Tapia. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Scooped up to second for one. On
They
to
making me
first,
swing
double
through
play.
pitches now? I can't make contact with pitches now?
Next up, Andre Brooks. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. First pitch on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
Fucking check swing.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
A ball and a strike now. And here's a fastball, not close as he runs it to 2-1 now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job
Yo,
of gaining some
come
leverage.
on, yo!
And the 2-out threat.
Oh
will
my
pay off.
God, bro!
8-3 is today's final. The Phils rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
And I got a flame next to my name and can't hit shit. Yo, this game makes no fucking sense, yo. I swear I'm about to be done playing this fucking game, yo. Damn, I need to find a new game that brings me viewers, bro.
On the show as we come to you from Target.
Oh my God, this game is fucking stupid.
Digging in next, Andre Brooks. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. Lifted the other way out to left center.
Look at this shit,
left
bro.
fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
Come on, I know they about to give him that. Like, God damn.
Next twin up,
Shit.
Mitch Garver. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. And this is on the ground to short. Could be two. He's got it. One there. On to first as they get the double play. And now, Andre Brooks. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yo, you gotta
High
fucking...
chopper to third. Throw gets him. 2 down. Up next for Minnesota, Kike Hernandez flew out in his only at-bat so far. Hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. On to first, and the Twins are turned away here as this. So here is Andre Brooks trying here to plate the tying run from second. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike one.
Boy, that's a jam shot right there. That's as good as...
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And they take the lead. It's gone.
Oh, and that was really close to a long out. The left fielder had a beat on it, and he gave it a great effort, but he couldn't quite bring it back.
Next to hit is Max Kepler. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. To short. And the inning will end as they're unable to cash. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the veteran third baseman, Kike Hernandez.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Andre Brooks will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1. Fouled off.
Here we go.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. 7-4 is the final score in tonight's game. The Orioles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one.
8 hits.
Friday night baseball. So now here is Andre Brooks. He went deep in the contest last night. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kepler's there for it. And that retires the side. That'll bring up Luis Ariz. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. A bouncer up the middle. To second for one. On to first, and they get them both. Next, it'll be Andre Brooks. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. First delivery to him. A bouncer to the left side. He'll come home with it, and he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now. Striding in is Michael Conforto, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Now the 3-2 pitch. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job of taking it one pitch at a time.
3-0 now.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
Rizzo is there, and he puts it. So now into the box is Andre Brooks. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And a ball, 1-0. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ball game. And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0. 2 balls and a strike. Fouled away. A swing and a ground ball to third. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Next, it'll be Andre Brooks. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Sent on the ground out to second.
The fuck, yo? Everything is on the fucking ground, bro. What the fuck, yo?
The second for the force out, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Anthony Rizzo. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And tonight's final, 7-3. The Twins used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
For the victorious Twins, 7 runs on 12 hits.
Coverage now of... Digging in will be Andre Brooks, and he's looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, this is a left-handed hitter that can fly down the line. If they want to turn 2, they're going to have to be almost perfect.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Called strike 0-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he into the box. Yandy Diaz.
Batting second, the left fielder, Yandy.
Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. Fielded cleanly. And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So next to bat will be Andre Brooks. A potential tying run for him at third base. First pitch on its way. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Cave is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great... Now at the plate is Andre Brooks. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. No balls and a strike.
I'm getting good timing swings, bro, and can't make contact with the pitch. The shit is, but I make contact with bullshit like that. Like, yo, this game, I can't stress enough. I hate this fucking game now, yo. I hate it.
For the punch out,
this shit makes no fucking sense at all.
Benintendi gets his lead at first.
I'm about to just put this shit on beginner and just fucking go crazy. This fucking stupid ass, scamming ass game.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So now to the plate, Andre Brooks. He went down looking in his last trip to the plate. He's set and the pitch. And he'll start him with a slider.
Now that I got some fucking decent pitching, I can't hit the fucking ball.
Because this is just a 1-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think
this game makes no fucking logical sense whatsoever.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Now I ain't about to throw a fucking fastball right down the middle and I'm gonna foul this shit off.
Really
Watch.
Matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
I wasn't down the middle, but it was a fucking fastball that I sat on. Good swing timing. They can't put this shit in play.
2-1 our score.
This game is fucking stupid.
Line drive to center field.
Yo, you gotta be fucking kidding me, yo. Like,
right
yo,
there,
this shit.
1 down.
Yo, this shit makes no sense.
Stepping in once again is Andre Brooks as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Behind on that.
I can make contact with that, but I can't make contact with a ball that's inside the strike zone.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Here's the pitch.
Right, because that was supposed to be a hit. That was supposed to be a hit.
Swinging a ball hit well to the right side, but this will get into the crowd.
Yeah, you could tell
This
he was
game a
ready for
fucking
another
scam,
fastball,
yeah.
but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter
Look at this shit,
fouls
bro.
that one off.
On to first, and that is a big out to start the ninth. Big spot here, and it'll be Andre Brooks. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied.
0 for fucking 5. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Here's the first pitch.
I don't ever bat no 0 for fucking 5.
Right on here, 1 strike so far.
So, how do I go from... This is me. How do I go from 78 home runs, 165 RBIs, batting 362 to 270, barely can put the ball in play? Makes no fucking sense at all.
300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
These are the stats the oppositions look at. Being great with runners in scoring position. He has certainly been that, and he's able to slow the moment down.
And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1.
Literally know exactly what the fuck they're throwing to me. And I can't hit the ball.
Now the 2-1.
Good swing timing.
Behind now, 3-1.
And completely missed the ball.
To be in right now, a pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up.
Fucking swing timing makes zero sense. I don't even know why this shit is in the fucking game.
The 3-1 pitch.
Oh fucking time, yo.
High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
And with one swing of the bat, they got the lead here in extra.
Fuck.
Well, they had to put in a couple of extra innings of work, but hey, listen, a win is a win, and any win is good, especially on the road.
For the victorious Orioles, 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors.
Afternoon baseball. So next to hit is Andre Brooks. He's been a factor in the series with 5 RBIs on 3 hits. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Fellas, these Twins, as they take the field this afternoon, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty V. Hey, D-Row, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so
Fucking
far.
sinker
The
changer.
first 5
I
games,
already
they're
know
2-3. D-Row getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and
That's
second.
exactly why this is about to show why I don't like fucking walking.
Here's the cleanup hitter.
I'd rather try to get ahead.
It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory.
Literally gets no fucking win. He not even going to fucking go, bro. Like, this is why I don't walk, bro. I just get a fucking hit.
So here's Michael Chavis now. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. 0-2. Here it is. There he goes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And Meadows makes the catch for route number 3. Next up is Andre Brooks. Worked a walk his first time up. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout. This guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
Yo, you got to fucking hit me, yo.
Donaldson is there.
Yo, how is the pitch a good swing?
In the inning.
It's a good swing on a fucking sinker.
1, 2, 3 go the Orioles.
And the shit is a foul ball.
Half of the third coming up. No score. Next to hit, Austin Meadows.
Now they're about to fucking score. Like, yo, this game is fucking stupid.
The 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Strike taken to throw. Right on the money, and he's cut down trying to take second base.
Well, I think they set the...
Top half of the 6th about to get started, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Andre Brooks. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row.
Watch, I'm going to get picked off.
Hang in there on an 0-2
Watch.
pitch and still be able to get a base hit. This guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Well, when a stolen base is that close, it's interesting to check it out on Show Track. And as the numbers come in, you'll want to focus on the top speed. Really good, and it paid off there. Pitch inside the throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead.
I watched nobody get me home. Hopefully somebody hit the ball just from me saying that. But I hope watch out I don't get wrong. He probably about to strike out. Next dude gonna get walked, and there's gonna be a double play.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy,
Check.
they took care of a key man there. 1 away.
He's probably about to strike out. Strike out gonna pop up.
Chavis, the potential
Just hit the
tying run
fucking
for
ball.
third base. And he struck him out. And wouldn't this be something if he could work out of this with that 1-run lead still in check? So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and stepping up now will be Mauricio Dubon. Hit the other way out toward right field. He's under it, and that ends the inning.
My eye on the ball,
Here's
bro.
the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
I'm probably the best hitter this game has ever seen, bro. This game just don't want to let me hit the ball.
Pitch on its way.
Look at this shit. Look at this bullshit.
And that's going to drop in for a base hit. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 3-0 game.
Hey, D-Roll, that's a big RBI.
Now to the plate, here is Andre Brooks, singled in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Logically, this shit makes no sense. Like, I mean, people sit up here and they try to say X, Y, and Z to me. Like, you know, people only see me they come in here, see me stream one time, and like look at this, bro. Like, look at this. 356 my first season, 17 home runs. Mind you, it's only 55 games. 78 home runs, 165. Like, I know how to hit the ball. I know how to hit the ball. This game is just not letting me hit the ball. Because for some odd reason, I have good pitching. So now that I have good pitching, the game will not let me hit the ball. I'm getting good swings on balls inside the strike zone, and I can't hit the ball.
In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. This is hit the other way out.
Look, and it's about to be caught. Like, yo, they just won't let me hit the fucking ball. They won't let me hit the ball. Like, bro, I can't prove this shit no more than what I'm already proving it. They won't let me hit the fucking ball. Like, yo, I'm done with this fucking game, yo. This game is fucking trash. I don't even know why y'all watch me play this shit. This shit is trash. Like, the game is fucking garbage, yo. It makes no sense. Like, it makes zero sense. Nothing about this game makes sense. What's the point of putting swing timing on here if you swing good at the ball and you can't hit the shit? So what's the point of putting swing timing on here? Makes no fucking sense at all. Like, it makes no sense at all. When I got bad pitching, I hit all the fucking balls in the world. Now that I got good pitching, and my pitching is keeping everything down from less than 5 runs, can't hit the fucking ball. Can't hit the ball. Like, it makes no sense. I don't know why you keep deleting your comments, bro. Like, they already on there. And shit, I don't know why you deleting your comments, bro. Like, the game makes no sense. It makes no sense. The game makes no sense. This shit got so much potential, but this is by far one of the dumbest games I've ever played. This just the stupid ass shit that bring viewers in.